2 stacks here. Well, there we go. And
Parts
then
purchase confirmed.
get them
Promotion delayed by X times part value plus
before
fix it
leaving.
stock value.
Thank you, Ada, for that lovely and handcrafted message regarding part value. As always, these good people. Okay. Here we go. Send this off, and then I need to grab some of these because I know I've been producing them. I just didn't have any in my inventory. There we go. And that gives us the hover
Milestone
pack.
reached. The
Which
hover
actually
pack
isn't
draws
bad.
energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious
Excuse
problem by
me,
now.
Ada. Getting roasted by my own AI assistant. Okay, so we are going to be doing some of that stuff. So we need to grab some quick wire, which I think I have. Actually, let's turn around in here. I think I have quick wire being put in a dimensional depot. I also have some on me, so that's kind of pointless. But I do need to handcraft filters. I need 50 of them. So I need coal, I need fabric, and I need iron plates. I've got the plates. Plates are easy. Coal, I can just pick them up out of my coal generators. Also easy. Fabric, I have to go, like, collect. So... I guess I'll grab the coal first. I'll let everything run a little bit. What is... Oh, those are unpowered on purpose. Alright, so we'll grab this. Oh, that was the wrong one to grab out of that. It was the back one. No. Put that back in. We'll grab this out of the front one. While it's on reset. We are. Okay. A couple hundred coal should do it. Let's grab one more stack just for good measure. And then it's off to the mushrooms, where the mushrooms are. Off to mushrooms. To do some foraging. Do I have bio? I don't have any biofuel, so we're gonna grab 1 stack of biofuel. I'm gonna set this to prefer the liquid biofuel, which I'm going to top up. Alright. Let's go up here. This is where I process biofuel into liquid biofuel. We're gonna grab the 1 stack. We're gonna grab the chainsaw. And then... I guess I don't need the zip line device. Grab the nobelisks, because I probably will need those. And then... let's hop on our handy dandy train. Yeah. Drive on out. I need to close it. No. Sorry, I'm just messing around with something in the Twitch panel right at the moment. I need to edit my layout. We'll go to quick actions. That's what I needed. Save the layout. There we go. That's full for some reason. Oh, because these are full. Alright. Why did I come over here? I knew there was a reason. Oh, right. I was headed into the forest to gather mushrooms for fabric. Go ahead and stick these in here. Don't need these. That's not really necessary. I can put this away. Alright. Welcome back to the ads if you took the 1 minute. I just want to make sure to keep pre-rolls off so people don't get them coming in. Angry monster. Alrighty. Time to do a little ecological conservation, we'll put it that way. Destroy all the things. Because we fixed employees do not waste. We must use all of what we find. I think there were spiders down here last I remember. No spiders, please. So far seems spiderless. Yeah. Safe and spider free. Oh, Twitch, you goof. Twitch likes to tell me that my connection is unstable. Because I am hitting the ceiling of their bitrate limit. Which is not unstable. It's just I'm going over their bitrate limit, which means I'm sending more data than what they have set up. It's kind of funny. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Not a spider. Don't care. Pretty sure I've already opened this. Yep. Oh. Let's get out of here. I think I've gotten enough mushroom mycelia. Alright, we'll put away the chainsaw, I don't need that. I can trash this stuff, it's really not necessary. And then I need to make... Oh no, I need to make the actual fabric. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, because I messed up the bar. Crafting bench, put that on 7. There we go. And I need to make the fabric. I need biomass, and I just destroyed all this stuff that makes biomass. I can make biomass out of the mycelia, but that feels like a waste. Yeah. Once again, hoisted by my own. That's a spider. Oh, and I'm out of jetpack fuel just about. Let's gently set it down. There we are. And then think about our life choices. And decide to go elsewhere. And fix this. Oh, I've got copper right here. And the plastic's right there. I could make the circuit boards out here. Technically, I could use these to make the biomass I need for the fabric. What kind of vein is this? Normal? For a circuits factory? That actually might not be too shabby. I have water coming in already for the plastic. I could maybe stick another water generator here and do the steamed copper sheets. And if I do the steamed copper sheets in refineries, I might actually get good output. Did I get that recipe though? Oh no, I need to do it this way. Copper sheets. I didn't. But do I have it in the MAM is the question. Steamed copper sheet. Okay. And normally the copper sheet is 2 ingots for 1 sheet. But if I get the steamed one, it is 3 ingots for 3 sheets, more than doubles the output of a single building, even though the building has a larger footprint. And all I have to do is bring in water. So it's more power hungry, but I don't need that. Oh. Purple plug. There we go. Let's put the plastic a little bit away. I know I'm already... These aren't doing anything, but... Let's put the coupons away. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Come up here. Make sure there's no other... bug spitty monsters. There appear to be none. A bunch of purple slugs here. Okay. that works. One couple. There we go. Okay. Grab this slug. Grab these remains. Did I already do that? What I'm doing right now is I need to get some biomass to make the fabric. Oh, I also need to remove this. This got finished, so that's done. Today's goals, we're going to do finish tier 8, I think, or tier 7, whatever tier I'm. Finish tier 7. Computer factory, which needs, oh no, I know what a computer factory needs. Computer factory, finish tier 7, computer factory, start nuclear power. There we go. Okay, so this, I'm going to make biomass. I don't want to make it out of mycelia, but I guess I kind of have to. Quick and dirty. And then we'll, 400 should be fine for now. Yeah. I don't have space, so that's fun. Okay. Put the slugs away, put the remains away, put these remains away. Actually put them away. Put some mycelia away, why not? So let's make a some fabric. Right now I don't really have a choice but to handcraft it. While that's doing that, that's my a little bit of a late start today, so I'll probably take a short break and not too long to have my lunch. Get myself ahead of the curve a little bit. Okay. So that is, now I'm short. I want to get all this fabric out of the way. Like, I think I can automate it with plastics in a bit. Like, I can use polymer resin if I did the research for it. That should be fine. Piece of cheese. Heyo, Dreadboy. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well, man. haven't heard from you for a while. I appreciate the follow. We are just currently playing Satisfactory, an exceptionally fun factory building game. It's kind of a weird mix between Factorio and Subnautica. Minus all of Subnautica's terrifying horror elements. But other than that, it's good stuff. So, made a bunch of fabric. Now I can... Oh, make the filters I was trying to do, yeah. Need 50 gas filters to finish this tier. Goal today, got my goals on the right side in game. We're gonna do finish tier 7, which I think is like the hazmat suit in the end of like this level of production. Start tier 8, which has nuclear power. But in order to do a lot of the buildings for nuclear power, I need to have computers, a lot of computers. So I need a computer factory up and running. So we'll be building that. Once that's done, we'll do this baseline starting in nuclear power. Maybe I'll have the productions for the production for uranium fuel rods. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Let's go. If you are hanging around Dreadvoid, I hope the family's not keeping you up too late. I know it's still a little new for you, so things are going really well. Last time I heard from you, you were doing okay, but very busy. Alright, we got 50 filters. Need to equip. What do I need to equip? The zip line. We're gonna drive our train. Oh man, I need to make sure not to take a nap right before stream again, because it's got me groggy in the worst ways. But we're trying to stay active. Alright, we're gonna pull our train into the station. This is probably the train we're going to use for the plastic transport. Yeah, the computer factory shouldn't actually be that hard. If I set like three or four manufacturers right here, it needs cables, plastic, and circuit boards. And I might have gotten the silica circuit boards, which I don't have silica coming in, but it actually wouldn't be that difficult to bring some silica in. Okay, I did. So, and it makes more of them. it's more resources overall, but copper sheets are pretty easy to make. And silica, I do have a quartz out. I actually have a quartz over there with a train going. So maybe I just add a car to it, deliver some quartz back to the base, make some silica. I think that's going to be the game plan. Yeah. I think that's the game plan. Okay, let's get the hazmat suit. I just realized I got way ahead of myself because while the aluminum factory is up and running, it is not producing aluminum casings quite yet. Which we need to produce aluminum casings. Alright, we've got a really simple kind of setup here. We're gonna eventually prettify this. We started with the module here. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick is we've got pre-roll ads re-enabled for people who are coming in who are new. I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad break. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, do whatever. If you are not subscribed, so yeah. Oh, and then I want this to be the overflow. Alright, welcome back from the ads. If you were taken away by them, go any right here. Kind of split this up a little bit, but I'm not going to be using the alkali aluminum sheets for a while, and I've got a full box, so we're good there. We just need to basically produce casings. Should probably power the buildings. There's the thought. Grab this, hook it up to that bad boy right there, and then with that it should be producing aluminum casings. We're going to this, throw one of these bad boys on there, and the power of blueprints, nice and easy. Whole little production thing you set up for them. We're making the casings. Perfect. How many am I making in one? So 60 times 10. So I'm making 600 here. Oh. That seems excessive. That's fine. I'm gonna hang out for a bit, let it coalesce a bunch of them, because I need 100 for the next tier completion. While we're waiting on that, because that's going to take a little bit to siphon off the aluminum and then build the casings, back everything up on the manifold, I'm going to just do a quick little health check on my aluminum factory. It was running 100% efficient for a while, so I just want to make sure that there wasn't something I missed. Those are all running. The good indicator for that is when you've got all 4 of your foundries running, because they're getting the end. That's basically the end point of everything. So as long as these are all running without stops in production, like they're not pausing for any reason. So this one, for example, is getting exactly enough silica, so everything's kind of running how I want it to run, because I'd done some very specific math to make sure everything was working right. Okay, so yeah, all of that's running. So this is 9, no, 240, 240, 240. So 480, 720, 14. It's 1,480 aluminum ingots a minute being processed through here. So right now I'm sinking nearly all of it. Just because. Hey, Nerd Fighting, how's it going, man? We had a good evening. Grab some of these guys. Just wrapping up tier 7 right now. Yeah, no, I figured it was morning for you, which is why I said I hope you had a good evening, you know, the night before, because, you know, when I got off. But, yeah, doing well. Can't really complain. I had a little bit of a nap before stream, so I'm a tiny bit groggy. And I forgot to have my lunch, so I'm a tiny bit hungry. So, other than that, doing pretty good. I've got my lunch right in front of me. I just don't want to eat on stream, so on my first break, I'm gonna quickly devour this sandwich, and then we're good. But the goal is still the same today. We are going to finish these tiers. I think it's tier 7 in total, all the stuff in tier 7, which gets me tier 8. And start the base. I gotta build the computer factory, which is going to be easier than I thought it was initially. And then I'm going to start the baseline of nuclear power, and that will take some planning, is my guess. So, that's our game plan. Probably take apart all this stuff, but because it's just adding to my. Actually, wait. I could take it up. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. This is gonna be a way smarter idea. Plug this in to this. So I need that running still. I don't need this running, and I don't need this hooked up. I think this means these are on an isolated network now. Nope. I'm still connected to the mains somehow. I don't know how though. What is actually real talk? What is keeping this one connected to the network? No, it's not. Okay, it dropped down. Okay, the max consumption's 839 on that one. My max consumption is currently outpacing my production, but I don't. The coal 1800 Sam. What? I mean 1800 Sam. For nuclear? Oh, are you doing fixinite? Ah, okay. Yeah, that takes a solid amount. That would be why, yeah, for sure. I just want to get the baseline parts of the nuclear power working, and then I'm gonna look into that, possibly. Let's see. Okay, so this is all running just fine. No, there's one down there that's like, there's 3 down there that are shutting off. So something about the coal production here is not keeping up. Hey, the bot's working. There we go. Is it because it's such a long line? Maybe if I do this. Then it'll get to the end of this line a little quicker. Maybe that'll help. I mean, I have some buildings hooked up somewhere that apparently are like not. Yeah, I have some buildings that are not that aren't producing anything, but are adding to my like maximum consumption stat, and I don't know where they are or what they are because it feels like a lot. So are you like collecting all the SAM on the map into one place? Like, I imagine it's 1800 is going to take some amount of shipping realistically. Oh, you haven't plugged in the inputs. You're just kind of like trying to work out like the first run, and then if it works fine, you're good, and then you'll do that. Okay. That makes sense. Checks out. Okay, so we're gonna send up the hazmat suit upgrade for tier 7. I think it's tier 7. It is tier 7, so we're gonna do this guy, and this guy. Hit the big red button. Smash. There we go.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters.
Yep.
You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Ada, you sassy minx. Complimenting my clothes. I think she likes me. Alright. We need the computer factory up and running for this to work. Like, as expected. So, a couple of things I need to do. The first is I need to ship in silica. I think I'm gonna do how many do I want to make? If I'm making with these, what's the footprint I want here? Like the final footprint. For computers, it's only 3 inputs, which is great. It's a good amount of plastic for a bunch of computers. And circuit boards usually need plastic. I'm going to be making the silica circuit boards over by where my SAM ore is. Or I'm going to be making the silica over there, shipping it in, and then combining it with some copper sheets here. And then that copper needs to be split off to make cables as well. So for computers, I think we're gonna go with 3 manufacturers. Because again, these are going to be like the personal use type section of stuff. So I'm going to lock that here real quick, because this is where we're going to have the production line for them. Move over a little bit. Right here. So this is going to be where the final computers are going to happen. Grab another one of these guys, put this around. And even 3 feels like a good number for computers that I'm using for building, not necessarily like if I was making supercomputers, I would probably want to make more of these so that I could have a better higher input of supercomputers. But because this is for like the buildings I need for the next tier, I think 3 should be fine. It'll give me a good number because you only need like 20 or 30 at a time, and then we'll need like the radio control units, stuff like that. So yeah, this should be good. So I'm gonna do this. Do that, and then we will go like that. And then what this will do is once these are done and all hooked up, let's hold. Alright, time to get some silica over here. I think that's going to involve expanding this. It is. Whoops. No. Get back here. Get back here, train. Get back here, train. Gotcha. Okay. Do this. Grab another one of these guys. And then I gotta plug this right back into the train thingy. And then I need a freight car added on. That was nice and easy. And then we will head out and prepare whatever I gotta prepare for this. What am I think I'm bringing in coal here. Just raw coal for the steel smelters. Yeah, it's just raw coal. But it's only, wait, raw coal. Alright, perfect. So I kind of preempted myself by giving this a second out input, which is great. So I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna head over here. I'm going to, I think I'm already making silica, but it's not like it's not maxed out. Yeah, it's just like 6 constructors. So I'm gonna put this away. Let's put the mycelia away. Let's put the fabric away. I don't really need that right at this moment. Yeah, okay. So we've got 2 quartz veins. Normal and normal. We can get up to 300 a minute. We can get up to 600 quartz. So what I actually want to do is just, it's a small amount, but you know, us fix it employees, we don't waste. That's the key. We're not wasters here. So just gonna make sure to put all this in here so that we are syncing all the requisite bits. And then we're gonna upgrade both of these to Mark 5s. And then we're gonna clock this up. Now what this is gonna do is it's gonna have an input of 600 quartz, guaranteed. Like the other one I have to be worried about the train travel time, but this is an easy calculation. So 600 quartz means how much silica? Divided by 25. So I need 26 constructors. That seems like a lot. 26 constructors. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I prepared for this. Past me was a crazy person. I remember, I've talked to him before. Put these away, actually. I have a thing called the Silica Monster. I need more encased industrial beams. Ooh. Well, there's some. So this is a lot of silica that I don't really think I'm gonna need. So this was so that I could build like windows and stuff. And I have a bunch now stuck in or put in the cloud, so I kind of don't really need it all. I'm just gonna sink all of this this silica because I'm about to make another silica monster, and I can peel off a little bit if I want and make some more. Where this? We're gonna stick some rubber in. Why not? No reason not to. And then the rock. Let's get rid of that. All right. So I made this blueprint for making like 2100 silica. I need. Wait, how? Oh, I need to actually give it room to, okay, to actually upload more. I was waiting for it to upload more and I was wondering why it wouldn't. Okay, blueprint, silica monster. I need to wait for it to upload more of the encased industrial beams. When it does, I can put this down and it is 30 constructors. So if I yank 4 of them off the top, that means I need 27, so I need to pull 3 off of, I can pull 1 off of each of these floors, because there's 10 on each floor, and then clock 1 of them down, and then I'm good, and then I basically produce a free, like, not, you know, a boatload of silica, and then I can just ship silica. Run the silica on a belt over there, put it in a couple of containers as buffers, and then send it. By the way to go. Unless, is there like a good copper node nearby me? The normal node. 345. If I were to run copper over here, I could run a water pipe from here and do steamed plates. And then if I do steamed plates, well, this is spooky cave.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First,
Explode
and that,
multiple
you know what?
power
Talking about the Big Bang, because they're cool like that. Alright, let's put these away, because why not? So I guess, because I have water right here... Well, actually, hold on. Do I have water right here, or is this just... like, whatever water? Can I not actually put any water pumps here? Not looking like it. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh, there's a little room right here. Okay. So I can get a pump. First and foremost, I'm gonna put down the silica monster. So the input is going to be those. I think that's fine. It's just like the walls and foundations that are getting put in. Does okay, and I've already even got the waypoints in. Sweet. Alright, or the recipe. So I need to pull one off of each here. Easy, I think. Alright, so that is 27. But I need one of these blocked down. To 67%. Or 66.6 repeating, I guess is the technical way to do that properly. Grab this, do this. Put this the right direction now that we got a building in place. There we go. Merger here. Did I? Oh, this is a splitter. I don't need a splitter, I need a merger. So we're gonna do with the merger. I'm gonna put the merger right here, for the sake of simplicity. That angled really funny. Not interested. Come on. Go. Go. Alright, then I need to hook this up to wherever the power was already hooked up. Hey Star Song, how's it going? My body is ready, air quotes. I'm ready to be trampled. Something, something. No, wait, don't take that to heart. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to say it like that. Built out. Undo this. Yeah, that's Star Song. They're gonna bring in all of the pony folk here in a bit. We're about to get raided by I think probably 20 people is my guess. Okay, so then from there we actually need splitters. And it needs to actually be a three-way split. So go, and then up to the top with us. Hello all. I hope everybody is having a good evening. Here they come, yeah. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you for the follow, Stormy Streak. I appreciate it. For a couple of you guys, FYI, I know Starsong has rated me plenty of times, and I appreciate it endlessly every time, even though I'm not one of you, if we were to put it that way. However, last time you guys had rated, by the time a lot of people had left and gone to bed, somebody had gifted 6 subs to the channel, and I know a couple of y'all got subs actually. So I don't have a ton of benefits for subs at the moment, because I wasn't expecting to get, you know, up to 10 subs in the first like 10 days of streaming, but you know, it's endlessly appreciated. I hope everybody. Oh, you, come on now. There we go. I guess I can drink out of my water bottle. My spine is fine. Those aren't the ones I'm talking about, by the way, for anybody who hasn't played these particular games. Oh no. There's water and coffee. There's little pools of water and pizza. That counts. For any Brooklyn Nine-Nine fans out there. So I have a channel goal that I added because it sounded really evil, and I didn't think anybody would ever do it. It's called Pasta, and what it means is because of various states of obsessive ADHD, everything is nice and clean and like organized and blueprinted and straightened, except for that. We're not going to talk about that, but what pasta does, it turns whatever I'm working on into madness and spaghetti. So I would have to run a bunch of belts in a lot of horrible ways. Hey man, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll have a good stream. They're usually like 5 to 6 hours of just factory building, hanging out. You know how it goes. If I missed your follow, by the way, I apologize. Let me double check here. Stacy Fluff, thank you for the follow. Stormy Streak, I think I already said for you. So I appreciate the follows, guys. They help me kind of gauge where I'm at and help me grow and all that. So I'm still working on it. I think this is my 13th day streaming. Been tracking my stream journey, like making notes and making sure that I'm improving and making at least one positive adjustment to the stream every day. So that's kind of been my goal. Right now, I am just building factories that do, I don't want to say horrible things, but it commits a level of capitalism on the environment that maybe some people don't agree with. But you know what? By golly. Okay, 37.5 times 26.666, I guess. So I'm making 1,000 silica here. My belt can't even support that. My conveyor belts cannot even support that. So yeah. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good evening. I'm hanging out with Starsong, and you know, joining us. I think many people know I've known Starsong in the crazy real world for the better part of 20-something years. Okay, so I can combine 2 of these and it's 750 and then 1 more. And I guess I could, well, actually no, because I have these, what I could do is combine them like this. Give myself kind of a double buffer here. We're gonna I need to do it. I need to combine them in a smart, intelligent thinking way. Okay. Do that. We'll grab these here. That didn't work how I hoped. Oh, dang it. Okay. So if I combine these closer, that'll do what I want. No, let me... There we go. And then... That, let me do that. And then this one, I need to bring down to here, and then down to here. Right? I think it's like this height should probably be fine. And now I'm inputting 1,000 silica a minute to those boxes. And then I need to send it over to this train station. Yeah. So we're gonna send it over with the stackable conveyor poles. Turn on zoop mode. This. We want 2. We need 2 at a time. We want an even split. Probably should have put this actually on top of the hill so that I could do that. Even though the limestone and sulfur look kind of close. Am I... Wait, what? I'm confused. What do you mean? Oh! Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That will clog up all manner of everything. Yeah, I'll make sure to be careful. And then we'll go like this. And then on the top here, top of the hill, we're gonna do that. And then we're going all the way up, so it might as well do like this. And I think that should be, while not a perfect like straight line route, kind of does what I want. Move in the right direction? It does. Alright. Put these up and get silica moving. Oh wait, I was not thinking. Hold on. What if... So if I grab the... For this, we grab the hard drive, and we grab the steamed copper sheet. What this will let me do... 22 a minute. Steamed copper sheet. If I make 22.5 copper ingots, so a normal... There was a normal copper vein right over there, so that's 300. 300 divided by 22 point. No. Yeah, it was 22.5, right? 13 refineries, all making... So 13 times, so I would just be making 300 copper sheets a minute? That seems like a low number. And then we go to the assembler to make silicon iron boards. And I need... I'd be getting like 14 of these. 14 times 4.5? 175 circuit boards? So I could build the circuit boards out here. But I think I'm gonna opt to, well... How many constructors do I need to get like the same number? The 20, so it's half as much. I think I can do better if I just set up my 480 smelter. Alright. Now we're just connecting all the goodies. For those who are hanging around and lurking and just chilling and doing whatever, I appreciate it. To make sure that the pre-roll ads are off for anybody incoming who wants to check out this game or my stream, I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad while I just like hook these up. Nothing exciting going on, so I'm gonna run that ad. Go ahead and get up, stretch, grab a drink, do whatever, and we'll be right back. All right, pre-rolls disabled now, which is great. This, hook this up. All right, so my instinct to like build the circuit board factory over here instead of bringing it all back to the mega base like I'm supposed to do is so high. But I gotta bring everything back to the mega factory and do it all there. So I need to do, it needs to be the back one. I gotta come in right here, actually. So I probably messed this up. We'll come back in the ads. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's do like that. No, that's probably too high, if I'm honest. Where do I want to... Like this? That's probably good enough, right? Flipping. Monsters. There we go. I grab one of these guys. Duplicate the this, and then set it up. That looks a little bit cleaner, and then we get to remove these. Probably remove these. These are a bit much, and then that's too far. So we're gonna grab one of these guys. Do a little bit of shenanigans here. Alright, that is a boatload of silica. Oh, I just realized I haven't been sending the coal back because I've had this train parked the whole time. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get this, let's have this get a little bit more silica real quick. And then I'm gonna re-enable the train here. Silica. Here we are. Hand was on the wrong part of the keyboard, so I just walked off. Alright, this has... Okay, so actually I was on a surplus of coal, so we're gonna dock this real quick. Pick up all the goodies that I got on hand. There we go. And then we're going to turn on the self-driving here. And then this will drive itself where we want it to be. So now the silica is set up. Yeah. Get out, beat this so that it unloads here as expected. Alright, and that is... This is all stopped because there's no coal, or just because it's full up? What's going on? This is all stopped because no coal. And it is full up. Okay, which backed up these ones. That makes sense. Alright. Checks out. Okay, and then this one needs also more coal, so that's going to work that way. That's fine. So now that I'm making silica... Do I have the alternate recipe for a computer? I don't. I need to bring in plastic, I need to make cables, I need to make circuit boards. So, if I'm running 3 manufacturers for computers, we're looking at 10, oh, only 30 circuit boards a minute. I'm way overproducing. 40, 80, 120 plastic. I can probably support another manufacturer, actually. I'm gonna do that. Computers here. Do that. And for anybody lurking around, hanging out, and has any questions about this game in particular, or games in general, I'm a big fan and a big consumer of gaming news and content. I love to discuss games, so feel free to ask away. And I know pretty much everything about this game, so feel free to ask whatever questions you'd like, and I'm happy to provide what insight I have. Okay. That's... Am I still syncing to this thing, actually? This should be a smart splitter with overflow. Okay. So, I never want to overflow to that anymore. So yeah, we're not overflowing anymore. We're just gonna let those produce and run their thing. so we got trains are running as normal. A lot of buildings, building everything I want to be built. Everything seems to be running at a good clip, which is ideal. The next will be, I suppose, what is the next thing? So because I'm building computers, I need to build copper sheets. I'm importing silica, so I need to, I guess, gather some copper ore in one of these like big smelting contraptions. So let's see what we got for copper nearby. That one's already tapped. That one's not tapped, and it's pure. Alright. It's not too far. That's it right there, I remember now. So if I run it here, and bring it into the factory kind of around the same spot, run it along the logistics floor until I get to the other side. Because that's where the silica is going to get made, or the silica is going to get imported. Alright. 480, that's 480 is overkill. So, or two. Not want to make that. We're gonna do 480. And then this is a nice big open space. So we're gonna go with blueprint, copper smelting. Right there. Do I have any issues in the copper smelting one? I do. So now we just need to plug this in to the mains. And that'll start that up. Green lights, yellow light. Why yellow light? Iron ingot. Alright, fix that. So, and then I'm guessing iron ingot again. Iron ingot. We're doing copper here. So the blueprint's a little scuffed, but other than that, that is 480 copper ingots. So we're going to run this over here. And then for good measure, we're going to, I guess, just bring this up in the same like path, right? Do I have room? Nope. Okay, similar path. There we go. And then we're gonna hook these two. That was probably not what I wanted actually. Hook from the bottom. Hook from the bottom up. Alright, that's copper coming up. So now what I need to do, find a safe place to bring the copper up to turn it into circuit boards. I can probably do that around here. So I want blueprints. I want my 8 assemblers blueprint. Now I'm in the factory, so I can use the hover pack and do this the right way. So we're gonna go blueprints. We're gonna go 8 assemblers, and the input is over here. So we're gonna bring it up. How do I do this? Oops, I goofed that. Only got the hover pack. I'm gonna take advantage of it. There we go. So this is going to be circuit boards, silicon circuit boards, very specifically. There we go. So now I need to bring copper up. Which I can safely do right there. And I think that's fine. Yes. Wait, what? The joy of logistics stores. Alright, everything is disseminating properly. Quick. And then I need another conveyor lift hole. This. And then hook those up correctly. Alright, so with that conveyor lift hole, that needs to be the silica that comes in. And the silica will be coming from over here. So I guess we'll just preemptively run that line. There's some ceiling space right here that I can actually run. So we're gonna do that. Come on, hovercraft, chill out just a bit. Alright. So that's got to be the silica one. That is gonna clip like the dickens. We are. And then now I have to run. Wait, how do I get the coal out of here? It goes out and down. Okay. Perfect. Then I will do the same here. Out. Down. And then I want this guy. I think I wanted to make sure that I was kind of copying that. So I did this and this. Why is this happening? How do I do it right here? Clearly did something made it work. Maybe I did this. But then I actually made it straight. Alright. Alright. Get rid of this. Again, flips like the dickens. And then we're gonna send this silica over here. I guess this is just gonna go up. It's probably the way to do it because I'm operating it on the actual logistics floor. Alright, we're gonna run a 1 minute ad break to make sure we have these pre-rolls off. So, thanks for everybody for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Oh, I did this the wrong way. It's proving trickier than I thought it was going to be. Come back from the ad break. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of ads, so I like to make it as painless as possible for everybody. Alright. Let's probably overkill, but oh, it's definitely overkill. I should have done it this way. Should have done it the other way. All right, here we go. Go. All right, the silica is flowing. Wow, I am abysmally stupid. This recipe does not call for iron ingots. Actually, no, I need to do it. Still need to do that. I'm gonna have to clear all of that out, which is really annoying. This recipe calls for copper sheets. Or not iron ingots, copper ingots. Recipe calls for copper sheets. So I need to actually craft the copper sheets. So, if that's my constructor there, I can do the blueprints here. 10 constructors. Oh, that was so bad. Well, and this will make 100 sheets, but I need 2, 6, 7, 8 times 5, 180. So I need 2 of these. Leave a little room for an output to merge. There we go. We'll do like this. Merge these here. Grab this. Oh, I did not want that. I wanted something a little bit more sensible than that. Alright, and then we're going to do copper sheets. I'm going to overproduce because my brain isn't mathing right today. So we are on the overproduce and see how it goes method on this fine evening. Those are all hooked up. We got all of the recipes in. We got yellow lights across the board, which means we're just waiting for raw resources. Alright, down we go. Whoa. So this one That one we want right there. So I'm gonna have to purge the whole belt. Now this is where I want the one of the copper inputs, and this is where I want the other one. Those are the two copper inputs, so we are going to run a belt 1,000,000 miles. Alright, we're gonna do a splitter right here. Bring this down. This time I'm not gonna goop up the line. Right. Stretch a little bit. I'm gonna bring down this line. Right there. That gives us an even split. Should give us enough copper sheets being made. Brought down, and then from here, yeah, brought this way. So what I gotta do, unfortunately, I think the only way to realistically do this is to I forgot that these take outputs. I guess I can use those mergers as guidelines still, though. So I grab my blueprints and we go with the 8 assemblers. And I set the inputs same place. Close to the same place. There we go. Then I gotta plug in this. I just gotta hook that up. Do that guy right there. And then I need to make silica boards. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And then that's circuit board sorted. Is that right? I think that circuit board sorted. Okay. There we go. Not do a weird circle. Send the lift down. Oh, it's on the wrong side. There we go. The question is there room? There is. So each of these needs 3 inputs. Did I seriously goof that up already? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright. All these up. And then we're going to get these connected to power. There we go. Alright. Computers are actually a lot easier than they seem first time you run through them. The only tricky part is the plastic. It's so space required. Alright, but what we're gonna do is we need to effectively run splitters of a load balancer 1 to 4, which is the easiest load balancer the game has. So go with a head thing, so it's split into 2 here, and then in the third one do this right, go out to 2, that sends it out to 3. Just have to visualize real quick. So that's perfectly balanced. 50-50 split into a 50-50 split. So yeah, I need, okay. Alright. Pretty easy, all things considered. We just need to do a split here, and then we're good. First split, done. I guess I could have split on the back of that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do it this way, so that what I can do is on the close one, split there. On the far one, split here. I guess the next two could actually, because the number per minute is not actually that crazy, so 2, 3, 4. And well, I could just manifold it. Yeah, let's manifold it. Do that. This. We want to do a splitter, and we want it to go out to the right here. And then we're going to do another splitter, and we're going to go out to the right, so these are technically connected. And then we're going to do it right here. And then plug this in right there. And that will supply both with all of the circuit boards they need. Shift Explorer is going well. Okay. The next thing that we want to do, that's circuit boards sorted. How many circuit boards do I need for this again? It's actually very few, right? Like 40? I am way overproducing circuit boards. In fact, I shouldn't be producing as many circuit boards as I have copper coming in, because I should use some of that copper for cables. It's all running fine. This is all running fine. I guess it's gonna back up eventually. So how much do I need in cables? $80 cables? That's also a very small number. 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, 80 cables. I mean, hell, I think I could build those on the logistics floor right here. Yeah, I think I could. Production, we're gonna go constructors. $80 cables is gonna be, I think it's 2 of these for every 1 cable constructor. And then 60 wires for 30 cables. So I need 2.5, 2 1/3 constructors dedicated to cables, which means I need 6 of these. Which means I only need to pull off 90. More than enough. Okay. So we're gonna go cables. Two, 3, and then this one will be, the output target is gonna be 10, 30, 60, oh no, 20. Because of 30, 60, 80, and I only need 80 for the computers. Which means I need some dedicated ones. I guess we'll do it this way after that. Wait, how do I want to do this? One, two. I think I still need 6 constructors dedicated to it. I didn't do it right. Oh, I was so close to glory. Blueprints, we're gonna go 6 constructors. And if we go this way, then I can just exactly evenly split this. There we go. Wires. 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 Grab the power connector and hook it up to a different power connector. There we are. Oh, are these, how badly are these clipping through the floor? Quite badly. Unfortunate. Okay, yeah, that is a big problem. Do the constructors by themselves look through the floor, or is it just the risers? Okay. Alright, where's there space up here for me to stick 9 constructors? Up here, maybe? Yeah, that looks to be good. I'm going to split these. Cable. Let's set this to 20. You know what? Let's just let the cables max produce, because the belt travel time is going to be enough of an issue. And then we'll merge all of this into one. We're going to send it down to the floor below. Power all this stuff. There we are. This is fine. Normally I would not have the room, but this is okay. So now I need to send copper up this way. I'm just gonna straight break some copper off here. There we go. And then this is cable. And then we need a split system again. Grab let's do this a little bit less organized than usual. Not by a lot. I don't mean to shoot that. We're gonna split there, bring this in. We are. And then this should go to right about there. Right? Nope. Wait, what? Oh, I goofed this up. Somewhere. I definitely goofed it up somewhere. Something's happening here. I want... No? What? There we go. Just reversed. All right. Apologize if today I'm a little low energy. Just kind of one of those days, I think. Been a little tired. So I think that's one of the reasons I'm kind of game to just, you know, chill and build factories. Good way to go. Gotta save up all my energy for the Factorio stream. I think we're gonna do... I think I want to actually try and do like 12 to 16 hours. Where's my clown nose? I don't know where it is. But this game about efficiency and math, it is so exciting and hilarious. But it's fun. And the vibes are good. It's kind of about building. Alright, I think now I just need to ship in plastic. And if I ship in plastic, the computers will be done. So this train that I've been using as a monorail to go over to the fuel area, I think I actually now need to bring it down and alright, so what I'm going to do is we are going to start building this train network, which lets me get the plastic delivered from my fuel refinery. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. So it may be like 5 to 7 minute break. So I hope everybody sticks around. I hope everybody's liking just relaxing with the okay music uh, and the chill building. But I will be right back after this ad and then the break. I'll head over 2 hour break. We'll be right back. I've been muted this entire time. God damn. Oh boy. I need to really get better about that. I need like a bright red light. Embarrassing. Okay. So, yeah, I know the feeling, but you know, I still want to like talk to people. I was asking some questions and thinking I was being so utterly uninteresting. But nope, it was just me being utterly incompetent. A little different. Do this. This. And this. The half foundation good here. Seems like it's okay. Not the cleanest, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. One thing I was saying while I was so unceremoniously self-muted like a doofus is for anybody who's watching, I really appreciate it. It means a lot even if you're just lurking, which is totally good. However, I am, you know, I'm on my second week-ish of streaming, and I want to keep improving stuff. So if anybody has any constructive criticisms or some changes I could make, if there's an audio quality problem you think there is, or you may notice a... Oh, no, I did not. Are you telling me my entire power grid was connected to that one stupid light lamp pole? There's no shot, right? Why are signals? I just can't reach the power pole. Yeah, my entire power production is connected to this one street lamp. What? What is wrong with me? That's madness. Okay. Power tower, I'm gonna set it right there. I'm gonna fix this whole thing. Alright, have a good one. I'll see you back in a bit, hopefully. If not, that's fine too. There we go, nice clean turns. do... Oh yeah, so what I was saying before I blew my whole grid is, you know, when you look at your own stuff, I mean, one, we're humans, and when you hear your own voice, it comes out differently than how you hear it in your head because you're not reverberating it through your head. So there's a weird uncanny valley effect that makes you hate your own voice. I'm pretty sure a lot of people know that, especially if you are a streamer or have ever had to do like video production or anything like that. So yeah, I've got that issue going for me, which is, you know, its own problems. But at the same time, I also, maybe because of how much different my voice sounds in my head, it feels like I either have the audio too loud sometimes for my mic, or and it feels very like harsh. I've been told otherwise, so I just like to you know, I like to improve stuff. I want to make sure that it yeah, it just doesn't sound as clear and, like, I guess soft as when I watch a lot of other content creators. But that could just be microphone quality, like physical device quality. So I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. That's not it. Where do we want to connect? Right there. So if anybody does have comments, ideas, questions, anything like that, it's incredibly helpful for me as a kind of budding new streamer / content creator to work on that stuff. I want to work on it. I want to improve. I've been setting myself goals, and every day I want to make at least one improvement. Eventually that's not super sustainable, which is, you know, fine, but it's still something I want to work on. I think it's important to be motivated about iterative improvements. I'm gonna do this really tight. Cut that. Do it right to, I think, there keeps it straightened out. Yes. Hey, a perfect turn. Alright, that's what I like to see. So we're going to come in on the right, and I already messed this all up. Train station, we're going to go out on the right. There we go. That should not be doing, that should not have a sign. There. And then for here, what I want to do is set the freight on the right. And there we go. That is the train sorted. However, what I want to do is make sure I can hook up all these lights without my entire grid blowing. So, exactly what Nerd Fighting said. It is side quest time. We're going to this up to the global grid. I think the last one I'm gonna need. Have I opened this crash site? It doesn't look like it, actually. And I've got plenty of filters, so didn't need to do anything. Alright, let's scan the hard drives there. Should eventually save a couple of hard drives. I think the turbo fuel line needs 2 of them. And I can probably already do it, if I'm honest. Oh, I gotta check my fuel producers too. That was another issue I was running into. Not a whole lot of extra stuff. A little bit of copper. Some concrete. Saw some screws and some rods. I think this is a pretty early one. Low quality materials around it. Alright. So that is that sorted. The main power hookup is now connected to the global power network grid. Clean up these foundations, but alright, let's put those back up. And of course I messed these up again. I don't know why it does it the way it does, but you know, it does. There we go. Okay. Oh, this messed up too. Come on, there we go. They're learning. Okay, that didn't kill my grid this time, so it's working as intended. So I'm gonna do this. Bring it down here. Plug it in there. Get rid of this line. And there we are. It's all cleaned up and the rail wires are running as expected. Need to put some platforms there, but I'll get to that at some point. So now I need to find out why this fuel generator isn't operating. I should be producing 600 fuel. 600. And it's 50 times those 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. The math is mathin'. It's staying above 3, so it's possible it just needs a little time to buffer. I'm gonna let it fill up with fuel real quick. Well, that does that. I'm gonna hook up the logistics out here to the train. I have ingrained in me that logistics means a totally different thing than what it generally means. It's generally accepted as meaning. So this is a splitter. So it comes out here. I played EVE Online for a significant portion of my young adult life. And as a result, I always think of logistics as like my instinct is that it is a healing thing, not a, because that's what it was. Like logistics were what the healing support ships were about in EVE. So okay, right, like this and this. That should solve the problem. So that should be doing that, and then I want. That's fine. Do I want 780 plastic going here? We're gonna switch to the hover pack midair. There we go. Maybe the front one is plastic. I think I need to do it underneath here. Alright, hold on. Underneath. Want to do is come out right here. So what we'll do is we'll run this up here. Probably not the way I want to do that, actually. So we're gonna, did not mean to do that. Foundations, we'll set this to 1. And this will let me send this down. And then now work. So that's fine. Welcome back, Nerd Fighting. Alright, we're gonna go like this. building the normal shenanigans. You know how it goes. I did not mean to clip into that. Now that I have this built, I can actually bring it up and not clip. Okay, so we can do this. And then I can put that right there. And then I think this is far enough away for me to, yep. What is, this is out. Oh. Dumb. Dumb. Alright, there we go. Well, that's loading plastic. I'm gonna go over here and turn the fuel generator back on. That should be fixed. Right, because this would be 50, this... Yeah, okay, that should be fixed. So the power should be flat. It's way not flat. Why is it not flat? What is happening? 75, so the coal generators are acting up again. Why? Why are the coal generators acting up? This is problematic. I guess I can actually edit the timetable here, and we go add this, save changes, turn on self-driving. Alright, that turns with no issues. And then we unload with no issues. Perfect. Alright. So that's plastic. And I don't think I really have to do that much except for sort it into 4 lines right here. So we'll go like this, this, up 2 notches, I think. So we'll do it like this, and then oh, turn it around. Alright, that's 1. That is 2. That is 3. And that's the 4th. So I need to bring this up, run a line over here, and then do this. Split. 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 Line number 1. Line number 2. Line number 3. And line number 4. This. And then logistics, the lift, so grab these 2 out, bring this down. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 780 a minute of plastic. That would be safe. Alright. Bam, plastic. That's, I think that is computers now fully sorted. Which means this goes off the list. Computer factory is done. Now we need to finish tier 7. I think I want to build a hazmat suit too, just, you know, for the not dyingness of it. Seems like a good idea. Alright, yeah, these are running now. We are making 5-10 computers a minute. Not a whole lot, but it's a good amount to keep things up and running. Do this. We are going to set a dimensional depot up on the top of this bad boy. We're gonna smart split this. You've been saving up for that this whole time, haven't you? That's why you haven't been hydrate checking me. I knew something was up, nerd fighting. Alright, this is already pretty because it's all like straight lines. So what we're gonna do is get rid of all these stupid pillars. Oh no, that's the wrong dismantle mode. I just did it like an idiot. Alright, well I guess we're prettifying now. So, with walls, actually hold on, I have some better walls than that. So we're gonna do this. I actually want to change these windows up. And we're gonna do these hex windows because I actually really like them. Get rid of these railings. We'll grab the hex windows and we'll do and then I have a bit of an idea of how I want to do this. We're going to do regular walls. It's actually funny. The hover pack is better, like more convenient, but the jetpack makes you move around your factory way faster. I don't mind using the fuel to be faster. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect. Here we are. And then I want organization. I want the large billboard. Ah, it's upside down. Wait, I want the layout to be that. We're gonna emission strength. We're gonna go glossy. Colors. I think I kind of want to go with like the cyberpunky colors, right? Like that's the way to go. And then like a neon green. We're gonna get rid of the text. Oh, you can only get one out of these. Okay, okay. The neon green's fine, honestly, though. Maybe like a little bit more. It's gonna be bright. There we are. Do that. Oh, that is bright. Oh boy. Does that look good? Not exceptionally. We do the small billboard. And we do oh, these aren't snapping the way I want them to. If we actually do like teal. Let's do it glossy, change the layout, text, and then delete the text. Wait, cancel. So this color we're gonna copy down here. Oh, maybe this. Hold on. Before I overdo this, let me think here. I can do 2 rows. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Now is a good time for these. Okay. It doesn't help that I'm not very aesthetically gifted. I have ideas sometimes, but ideas are cheap. I have a difficult time implementing stuff sometimes. There we go. Keep going with this. At the right height it is. Nice, nice. There we go. That's a good point. I'm always really bad about like thinking about using beams. They did a whole update where they added beams and stuff. Like they added the beams and like all the weird snapping rules that they could apply. I don't know, man. Like maybe for me, like a good look is just some neon lights around some cool textured windows. And that'll kind of incentivize me to build out here too. It looks nice. And then I want, I guess, the carbon steel material at night with the ray tracing should bounce some of the light kind of like in between a lot of this. Or better yet, hold on. Do we go like full gaudy? Like, it has to be pretty, but it doesn't have to like look good. It just has to look like. What if it has to? What if it can just look expensive? Oh, I didn't have my coupons with me. What if I can just make it gold? Or, you know, shiny and chrome.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
A gold mega factory? The sign of wealth? The ultimate sign of wealth? Or do we just do chrome and be like industrial? Can I even paint those? Nah, they don't really get painted. Or is it copper? Copper? The copper is a little too plain in my opinion. I'm kind of into the chrome finish if I'm honest. I have a couple options here. Because I need to unfloat this box basically, right? Like I need to put supports somewhere in some fashion so it doesn't just look like a floating square. I think that's the number one change I need to make to like fix the Oh, these fit pretty perfectly actually. Okay, so we're gonna go with foundations here. Let's check the walls that we have access to. Trying to decide if that's a good look or not. Can I put like portrait billboards? They're a little wonky, but let's... There's a trend in some buildings that I kind of like, where you do these like asymmetrical walls, so like it stays, like the openings stay. I can get behind that actually. Does I guess that's just the way it is. Is that too crowded? I feel almost too crowded. I do like this idea though. Okay. Some more. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I can get behind that. Kinda into it. And then I can like cut off the logistics floor. But in a more better way. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Here we go. Walls. Automated gate this way. I'm gonna do this one, right? Nope, I did the opposite. There we go. Alright, yeah. I like the big light wall. So, I'm gonna do... Oh, this isn't super well. I want it to be exactly one gap of lights between the two. And again, I can just run them fully. Okay. There we go. A well-lit factory floor. Could hook this up to a light control panel. We're gonna pretty. I do not half-ass things. I whole-ass them. That was not what I wanted. I hate these pillars that I put in my blueprint. I need to decide how I want to do the pillars for the whole building, though. Or I can just plant it in the ground with concrete. It'll take a metric ton of concrete, but certainly doable. We are inflicting a healthy dose of capitalism on Massage A BBA. That's the name of this planet. Go ahead and do some more painting. The water pipes are nice, relaxing blue. Should do it. These pre-rolls. There we are. Oh, is this easier and better if I just do it this way? Does it look nicer? Yeah, honestly, it does. Do that. That. Oh, it's 6:30 already. Wow. Welcome home. Okay. From there. this work better if I got this going all the way around? Small concrete pillar. No, that's not the way we want to do that. Didn't even turn that the right direction. Once again. Much better. Alright. That's obviously not going to be one of the footstands of the building, but... let's do... that. Alright, and as we all know, red makes factory go fast. So red arrows have to make the factory go fast. Alright. That is my prettifying for now. Oh, I need to either take down these guys. Got way too bright lights. We're gonna wrap more of this around the whole thing when it's ready to go, and we've got the train station like built and importing and exporting. I'll probably turn down the lights by hooking it up to a thing. I need we're making hella computers, which is sweet. I need to put maybe some like walkway floor things, but then we got this bad boy. I dig it. Get behind it. We'll run this all the way around, and then the next floor will start the same. We'll do like another concrete layer, followed by more windows, 2 walls, another set of windows, and then a logistics floor. Because we're gonna need another floor eventually. We're only using about 2/3, so there's this huge open space. but phase 4 and 5, the final products for that, are going to take huge chunks of this, and I'm going to need to dedicate whole sections to like particle accelerators. They're massive, like 4 floors tall or whatever. So right. I have to tear this down at some point. It's not really acting too useful. What was I doing? This is why that channel point redeem is silly. I was in the middle of literally. Oh, okay. I remember now. I was hooking up this. Oh, this is angled funny. I guess that's fine, but it needs to be. Oh, I needed to do this. Smart splitter. The left is going to be overflow, the right is going to be any. And then I need to hook these two up. So let's just start putting the computers in the depot. Cool. So I guess I need a bunch of computers, the casings, 1,000 plastic. Okay. Should have 1,000 plastic in here. 4, 5. 200 computers, 200 sheets. Make sure I grab 200 computers, but just in case. I'm gonna need them anyways to build like radio control units and stuff.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Blender.
Most
Right.
importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
I'll get to it when I get to it, Ada. That's not the important part. The question is, do I want the Mark III miner before I actually want the nuclear power so that I can get maximum uranium? I'm thinking yes. What do I need for this? Supercomputers. Heavy industrial. So I've got all that already, except for the supercomputers. But I can buy the supercomputers. Yeah, that's a good point. Being able to max out some of the other stuff is pretty important. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get the Mark III miner first. And then we will, we'll do that. And then we'll get the uranium and start the nuclear. So finish tier 7. That goal is complete. What I should do is divide us, create a smelting brick that does 780 now that I'm using aluminum sheets. Which belts? The Mark 6 belts? That's if that's to get like 1200 out of the Mark III miners. But being able to hit 780 is still pretty good. Yeah. But like, to be fair, before 1.0, you had Mark III miners, and you couldn't use them to the max anyways. So. Okay, we're gonna ride the train. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna throw an ad up on the screen for a minute, and then I'm gonna take a bio break. Maybe grab something to drink real quick, but I will be right back after this break. So hang tight. I appreciate it. Heading back to the big station. What was I doing? Thank you, thank you. I was doing something. Oh, I need to grab a bunch of... Actually, you know what I should do? Stam fluctuator. Takes pipes, wires, and the reanimated sand. And you don't actually need that many fluctuators for quite a while. So what I can do is at the very least, we can set up this. Set up a depot. Well, this is why I needed to do this, because I was short on fluctuators. Okay. Need the one depot. A single storage container here with the SAM, reanimated SAM. We'll plug this in to the power grid here. There we are. So I need wires and steel pipes, and I think I'm overproducing both of those at some juncture. I'm not producing very many wires here or something. I think what I want to do is, like, with the do overflow, bring some stuff over there. Why does this have a weird curve? That's all kinds of annoying. Putting some wires in is with overflow, and then I gotta grab some steel pipes that are overflowing. Because I think I'm overproducing those as well in one of these like little mini factories. Don't need that many. So I need to Henry and Sam. Where are we producing these? The overflows on the left. I'm actually not overproducing iron pipes. That's kind of wild, actually. Then I need to grab some. I have an exactly perfect match of iron ingots as well. I guess this is what I get for making everything 100% hyper efficient. I don't really have much overflow to peel my stuff off from. Guess I could get this iron right here. Spaders, rotors. Oh, okay. Wait, here's some iron pipes I'm overflowing on. So this is good. Sticks. Where am I? I'm over there. Okay. That producing what I want. Nope. Not hooked up. Now is it hooked up? Now it is hooked up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. When I think I was already coming from the ceiling. Yep, coming from the ceiling. So I can just do this. There we go. Oh, so now we're like slowly producing the fluctuators. I need to occasionally grab out these because this is a manual input, just to kind of like keep them running. 51, and I need 50 of. Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Well, I can't do the Mark III things yet because I don't have the parts necessary. I can't even make them. So. Let's. I guess proceed in the fashion that the game advises. So I need this one. Means I need radio control units, which actually means I need no, this is fine. We'll do that. We'll grab the aluminum sheets. I'm gonna grab a boatload of wire. 1, 2, 3,000 wire. And then the radio control units. Just need 1 stack.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix it. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing
Okay,
about you
actually
is
being nice
unexpected
for
to
once.
me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Well, you undercut our message there at the end. Okay, we're gonna go to the awesome shop. We're gonna buy a stack of these bad boys. Am I not able to make the supercomputer yet? No, I can make it. But I can't buy it? Alright. What is needed for a supercomputer? And circuit board. More it's like it's a computer and then stuff is put on top of it. If I'm not mistaken. Manufacturer. Let's throw one of these down, get an idea of what the computer needs. AI limiter, high speed connector, plastic. 4 computers. I'm not making AI limiters anywhere. I should be, but I'm not. Set that 1 minute ad break real quick. Plenty of leftover plastic. high-speed connectors also need a manufacturer, so I need to make some more big production lines to automate supercomputers. What I might do is handcraft the ones I need to get the Mark III miner. A 100 is so many though. I thought I could buy the supercomputers, but maybe I'm wrong. So, at least, I mean, in order to make one short, that's wild. So in order to make the supercomputers, what do I need? High-speed connectors, AI limiters. Those take a bunch of things to use. I have a bunch of circuit boards already being processed. I can make 8 of the 100 that I need. So I need 100 of them. I need 100 of them. I'm gonna hand make in, well, not hand make, in, I'm gonna hand feed what's needed for 100 of them into a manufacturer. Maybe my plan to get started on nuclear was a little overambitious today. Or I did this wrong. so what I want to do is make sure I'm doubling these because I do want to have as many supercomputers as I can for now. So I'm going to put computers. Right here. And then I need AI limiters. Couple of hundred of those. I should have left that up actually. AI limiter. Don't have that many more, but that's fine. AI limiter, computer, high-speed connector. $27. High-speed connector, and then the circuit boards, right? Alright, and then circuit boards. So, I'm gonna go up and snag, or no, it's plastic. Yeah, I've got, not circuit boards, it's plastic. I'm in an okay spot to get started on it next time. That's for sure. And then plastic, and this should double supercomputers. This should make something like so it'll make like 300 supercomputers by the time it's all done. Thanks to the Summers Loop duplicators. Let me check what the power grid looks like. The coal is still being wonky, so I think I'm gonna have to take just to keep it consistent. I mean, I just need to fix the throughput on it, honestly. That's what it really boils down to. I need to fix the throughput on one of the coal lines. It's messing up for some reason. It's because I split some off, but I thought I split off enough to keep that line at 180, but or 480. So. Alright, I've got enough to where I could do this. This goes from 220 up to, and I don't really need, I don't need speed on this. I've got plenty to do. Alright. Well, cool. That should be 5 supercomputers. I think we need the leading edge production. What do I need to actually start the nuclear first? First, let's make a hazmat suit. That's number 1. Then we'll make a bunch of iodine filters. I mean, I want to make some progress on the actual nuclear power plant stuff. So having a bunch of filters available in the hazmat suit, and at least having the tier done, so that next time I can just throw the supercomputers into this and or start working on it while the supercomputers are going, kind of thing. Those are the filters done. Grab the reanimated Sam. And put the thing on. The hazmat suit. What am I missing here now? Steel pipes. Okay, so I grabbed the overflow, but there wasn't much. So I might need to grab overflow for something else. So this should be making. Oh, it's putting them all in the cloud. That's fine. So I have 40. It only made 46. What? Well, now I need to solve this before I'm done. Hold on. I make a constructor. Need 100 iron ingots a minute for not even enough steel pipes. So I guess this is gonna take some goofing around with. Yeah. Alright, what I wanted to see is how difficult the uranium enrichment tier is gonna be to submit. Nuclear power. 50 supercomputers. 200 modular frames, 1,000 cables, 2,000 concrete. Actually, not bad. $500 more concrete. Be right here. Need 1,000 cables. One, two, three, four, five. And heavy modular frames. Only have 50. I know I have more than 50. But I think that means I've made like 200 because it's an even split. Half goes to the cloud and the other half goes to the storage container here. Oh, never mind. It's just not going to the cloud? What happened? Oh, did I set it to only overflow go to the cloud? Nope, I set it none. Okay. Turns out, I don't know what's going on. No. I routed. What I did was I split. Well, I used a smart splitter and sent one to the storage, one to the cloud, and one to overflow to get sunk when it's full. The problem is the overflow is supposed to be the sinker, so like, but the other one, because it's such a low throughput item that I don't need a lot of at one point, splitting 50-50 between the cloud and storage was fine at the time. I just didn't turn on that side of the smart splitter, so it wasn't sending it to the cloud. It was just putting it in storage. So I have like 800 of them in storage. I just didn't put any in the cloud yet. So now it's doing that, which will be helpful. All right, I'll go ahead and save the game there. Yeah, no, I know, and normally I do, but how I designed those rooms, it didn't work that way. I definitely can, and I do it with most of my setups, but those rooms didn't have it. It's low throughput, like kind of end items, like I can worry about it later. It's not really a huge deal. But alright, I'm gonna call it there for the evening. I will be technically I am off for tomorrow. It's one of my offline days, my weekend day. However, I think I might be on in the middle of the day, my day, close to around the same time I usually get on. We'll see. To play something, maybe something different. Maybe try something else. Give it a go. Take a look. But yeah, all right. It was good hanging out. For everybody watching, thank you so much for sticking around, and I appreciate everybody being here. And thanks for hanging out and chatting with me, Nerd Fighting. I hope your factory goes well, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Have a good one.